Hello guys, so all of these models that you see, those are from the previous streams. I decided to make an intro. Yeah, so I hope you like it. And this one is not from the stream, by the way. So yeah, I will switch this intro off right now. And we are in our favorite program, Blender, that gives us a lot of opportunities to do anything we want, to make our artistic dreams come true. Yeah, so guys, today we will be sculpting Frieren, and I did a poll and you guys picked it. 44%, I guess, of people voted for exactly this concept, and I will be doing it today. As always, from the complete scratch to I will try to make it as detailed as possible, but yeah, knowing that we are limited by the time of the stream, knowing that, yeah, I will try to do my best. Yeah. So the main goal of these streams, you need to understand, is for you to understand the workflow, my approach of sculpting, and to be quick and precise. We need to first concentrate on the basic shapes, on the block out, on the masses, on the proportions, and after that, if we have time, we are going into the higher and higher levels of resolution and to smaller and smaller details. And right now I will show you, as always, how I work. Yeah. So guys, let's start. Let me switch on the music here. Something soft I like. And let's go. I will make this panel a little bit smaller and we can start. As always with the sphere. Sphere is my favorite primitive in Blender because you can make literally anything from sphere. So this will be her head already. Just in a couple of clicks it's already looking like a head. You see, we don't need much time to get something. And I like in the beginning just to mark the jaw line from the side. Of course it will be changing, but in the beginning it's good to have something to start. Yeah. And here we can also add some planes for the forehead, and I can do this kind of line maybe for the eyes. Yeah, and this kind of line for the nose, and this for the cheeks. And I already start making the head, but I will not do that in the beginning. Traditionally I will continue and do a really quick body block out right now. Yeah, by the way, this cylinder is very low poly, but that's fine. So yeah, we have our reference on the side. Yeah, she's got really small torso, and I need to do, yeah, comparing to the head, it's really small. But a little bit bigger maybe. Apply all transformations. And we already got something for the upper torso. I know that it's too small right now, but let's create the lower part of the torso. Put it here. Like that, I guess. I even will join them right now. Yeah, looking good. I think we can continue without spending too much time on that. And she's got really long legs here in this concept. So we need to mind that. We can try to just cut it out like so. You don't have to do it if you want to try. I'm just sometimes experimenting with different workflows. Normally I just use only the grab brush here. I'm just trying something new. I like to do that. She's got really long legs. I'm a little bit confused even with their leg lengths here. Okay, let's continue. Nice, Mr. Valdedaus. Thank you. Hi, RXY. Hey, I don't know how to read your name here. So, but I know you. You are pretty active in my Discord channel. By the way, guys, if you want, you can join Discord channel. I have Discord channel here where people share their works, and some of them ask help, and even they get help sometimes. Not always. but most of the times we try to help each other there. And also I'm also posting different kind of updates there. So I'll pull this part for the knees. Right, let's do the feet. Yeah, I think the feet could be bigger, like so even. Yeah, I think it's looking good. The shapes, yeah. Yeah, looking nice. Let's mirror it. Yeah, perfect. All right, and now maybe the legs could be bigger even. Because I see your legs are really long, yeah? Like so, yeah? By the way, guys, do you use this pie menu for rotations? I find it really helpful. Just you need to click on tilde and you get this kind of pie menu. And you get bottom, left, right, back, front, top views, view selected, view camera, if you have camera in the scene. All transforms, mirror. Okay, let's move to the next song. And this part we need to move a little bit. From the side it can be even smaller, like so. Yeah, notice if you do this, it won't be looking like a woman anymore. So this is very important to have this width a little bit for the female characters. I think legs are looking good. And from the back, need to make them a little bit thinner. Maybe the butt then need to move even more a little bit. It should be small here for this character. Yeah. Yeah, looking perfect. So let's add a sphere for the shoulder here. Yeah. By the way, we will have to make two hands, I think, differently. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, maybe the torso could be even smaller. Let's try to do it smaller a little bit, yeah, like so. Yeah, this is looking more, I think. Hello, Marat. Hello, Juan, David. Yeah. So the hands. The hands. I think I did it a little bit early. So I will duplicate it first. And I want to split it. By the way, look what they added in Blender 5 in the rotation from the side. No, from any angle, yeah? Yeah, that's looking pretty cool, yeah? Very nice, I like it. So you got this gray circle. Because in the previous version, it wasn't like that. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just hitting shift and clicking and just reducing the volumes here where I want to. Like hover over shift and just clicking with the mouse simply. And shift normally is used for smoothing, but with the very low poly objects you can use it for removing the volumes too. I think shoulders are way too big right now. So yeah, simply with the shift click and it's smaller, you know. I like to use it like that. Yeah, and we need to mark the rib cage here, which is very important normally. But although it's everything will be covered, I like to do that because I like anatomy. So I hope that I'm getting right proportions, but I'm not sure right now, because now I think that the legs are way too big. So let's do them a little bit smaller, with the butt of course included. A little bit smaller like so, and move it all a little bit down. Yeah, I think that the hands could be a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that, and thicker. Now it's looking, yeah, better, I guess. So with the hands, you can see that this hand and this hand, they have different poses. So I probably will do both of them right now in the fist. And then I will fix this one in the end. Yeah. So for the fist, I will be using my own reference that I have, fortunately. All transforms. Let's remesh it. By the way, let's scale it a little bit. Awesome! I really love this circle that we can use. Hi, Fernando. Hi guys. Yeah, if I'm not responding, no worries. I just don't have two monitors, so I don't. That means I don't see your message yet, but I will read it someday. Not someday, but sometime, some point. Sometimes I do breaks and read what you guys write there. And I'm answering to all your questions normally because I don't have too many views at the same time right now. So feel free to ask. So let's do this kind of fist. I don't know, maybe it's even makes sense to just isolate it and oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Yeah, now I'm in the sculpt mode. So yeah, I'm just pulling some volumes here to get something looking like a fist. Just the basic shapes right now, without any finger shapes, nothing, just basics, you know, just I'm trying to simplify the fist shapes. Morning walk. So I think I will change the music. It's a little bit not what I wanted today. So yeah, now I can look at my own fist and do some fixes. From the side. this. No, that was the wrong brush. So I think this will be enough maybe for now for the block out. It's very small, of course. So let's just scale it out. And rotate it like so. Yeah, looking perfect, I think. For now, maybe a little bit. Yeah, perfect. So the body block out is almost done, I guess. Yeah, I think it's done. Everything is done. So it took 37 minutes only for everything. That's perfect result, I think, for today. Make the head a little bit smaller, move it down, and now we can start sculpting the head. The most interesting part. Hello, Rudy. Were you able to fix the sailing? No, it's still like that. You know, I'm moving very soon, and it's the last weeks in this apartment, I guess. And yeah, we will tell that to, I will tell that to, my wife will tell that to the landlord, and they will fix it, I guess, themselves, because it's not my fault, you know, it just fell down. Unfortunately, I can't watch it online right now and check when you post the recording. Recording is automatically posted after the stream. Best of luck and have a great, thank you so much. Psy hysterichko. Interesting. Yeah, but thank you for the kind words and welcome. Yeah, of course, watch anytime you are anytime when it's when you have time, you know. Of course. So I'm smoothing a little bit the head. I'm still learning this, making this kind of heads, and yeah, those are pretty specific. I wouldn't say that they are the most difficult, but since I didn't do them too much, I need to get used to this style. So I'll pull out the nose like so, the mouth. Well, this will be the side, the profile look, like that. So the eyes, I guess those should be somewhere here, like that. Yeah, looking good. Let's symmetrize it. Oh yeah, this is here AI. I think it's AI, like 100%. Did a mistake here. You see, this thing is like double eyelids of what she has, and yeah. So we will need to make it a little bit different. Okay, and here should be the mouse. Perfect. So now let's add the ears here. So let's just pull it out, like so. So let's make the eyes. So this will be the tip of her nose. This will be the mouth, I guess. And the eyes should be somewhere here. Yeah, and now I need to pull out this part a little bit to the front. Okay, let's add the eyeballs here and see how it will look. I do stream on Twitch. I really would like to see you on it. Not yet, but maybe I will. I was thinking about it. Yeah, and I will mirror it. Okay, let's do the eyelashes and see. Maybe first I will paint the eyes. Yeah, let's isolate it. So I guess this will be good. Let's see. Yeah, looking nice, I think. Okay, let's rotate it. So it looks like she's looking like this, and this eye's looking like so. So I think this is okay. And let's paint on top to fake the shadows here, coming down from the upper eyelid. Okay. Let's start the eyebrows. How do you mirror the eye sphere? Just with the mirror modifier, you know. Just in the object mode, just select sphere, and here you can add a mirror modifier. This one, but I have added it to my quick favorites, so when I just hit Q, I got it here. So yeah, very basic thing. So let's do the eyebrows and eyelashes traditionally, both in one go. So I guess the brows have this shape. And the lashes. Lower lashes. looking good, I think. Mask extract, apply. Remesh it. And just inflate. So right now I'm holding, I picked inflate brush with I and holding shift if I want to make some volumes smaller here. Like shift and again release shift and I inflate and shift and I deflate. You can also deflate with the control if you want to use the opposite part of the inflation brush. But I like deflating with simply smooth. I feel like it's more control for me. So I want her lashes to be really long here. Same tradition as modelers shaking the camera after finishing a stage. So let's paint the lashes and see. And the brows, slightly light gray color, yeah? So for now it's done. We can work a little bit later maybe on the eyes, we'll see. For now, I completely don't see the shape of her nose. I guess it should be much smaller than what I did. So Let's just try to flatten out. Yeah, this is looking a little bit better already. Yeah, I think I even don't need to do these nostrils for this character, but we'll see as always. Yeah. Absolutely invisible mouth. It's looking really weird. You know why? Because the chin is really huge. And although it's looking huge here, it shouldn't be like that in 3D. Like in 2D it looks good. In my case, I need to fix it. I will add a little bit of shape to the lips, at least something. And for the beginners, I wouldn't recommend do this kind of things, because you will definitely you won't get success with this kind of sculpts in the beginning, because it's very hard, because you don't see any shapes, any anatomy shapes of the face. Like, it's impossible to see almost here. And I would recommend to start from something like old female or old male character. It will be easier for the beginners. So yeah, I need to definitely right now make smaller lower part of the face. I will do that right now. Yeah, this is already looking much better. Yeah, this kind of anime style faces is the hardest thing that you can ever choose, I think. At least for me, it's very hard to do these kind of things, but it's interesting. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, looking perfect, I guess. So let's work a little bit on the ears and then fix the head shape, and then we'll be adding some hairs and the look will be completely different. Доброго вечера, доброго, и вам того же. I love so much your content on Instagram too. Oh my god. I'm not updating my Instagram for about half year actually, because I think it was shadow banned at some point and it's not getting anything, yeah? No views at all. So I'm planning to start a new one day. But thank you so much. Same, okay. Instead of selecting the option at the bottom of the menu to smooth the masks, you can repeat the action Shift. Yes. Yeah, why not? So you meant this. So I masked it. And I like to smooth just A in the sculpt mode. I hit A and then I go down and smooth. But if I want to smooth it more, I just drag the mouse down and hit A multiple times. So I think it's very useful. But yeah, you can also do this, I think. Let's try smooth, Shift R. Yeah, this is also very good. Very good option. Thank you so much. Rudy, by the way, I really appreciate your advices. They are always, I find them always helpful, always on point. Rudy is one of the oldest, my oldest subscribers. So the head, her head should be much bigger here. No, not like that. She has to have some neck. Yeah. Oh, what I'm doing. So I will save, and finally let's add something for the hairs. Yeah, I really like this tail here, ponytail. Shift A, Shift S, cursor to world origin, and Shift A, and I will add a UV sphere. Scale it down a little bit like so, and we already have something with what we can start working. So yeah, and normally when I do this, I already can see that her forehead needs some adjustments here, and her face also. Yeah, looking good. And let's do a couple of strands. Of course, it's not the final shape of the hairs, but for the beginning, it's more than perfect, I guess. So it ends somewhere here. So I need to pull it also like that. Already looking like Frieren, right? I don't care about too much of these polygons right now. You can always remesh it, that's no problem. Yeah, like so. Yeah, I think it should cover the face a little bit more here. Yeah, like so. Looking good, I think. Yeah. Maybe I will do the eyebrows a little bit darker than they are right now, just to have some more contrast. Right. And let's do the tail, the block out. Need it a little bit here. This was because of masking. I forgot to fix that after I masked. Poor girl. What is she experiencing right now? Sometimes I feel like I'm surgeon for this for these characters. Like plastic surgeon, you know. I'm doing surgeries. Yeah, okay. I hope you're fine, girl. Yeah. Maybe the mouse should be... You see, I'm really like surgeon and I'm fixing the size of the mouse. If she wants me to do that, I'm doing it. Okay, let's continue with the hair. So Here we can just inflate a little bit and remesh. Yeah, good. So yeah, let's create empty. Place it here, scale it a little bit, and I will select everything related to the head and shift and click on the empty, and I will set parent. By the way, the set parent option is also in my quick favorites. If you don't know where it is, just right mouse button and parent, set parent. I don't know what is this, by the way, advanced option yet. Parent, set parent advanced. Parent selected objects to active. That's the same. Maybe I need to ask from Gemini. Maybe he knows. You see, I forgot to add the ears to the parented object. Yeah. Now we can do this. You have probably seen this kind of sculpts, the big head with the small body. So if you want to do that, it's very easy to do, actually. Yeah. And she's got also very big head comparing to her shoulders, you can see here. So let's do the same. And I guess it's a little bit rotated like so. And yeah, from this position. Maybe like this. No. Okay. Yeah, and the neck definitely should be thinner. These stylized characters, they have huge heads and very thin necks, which is, it's not logical from the point of the nature, but from the point of anime creators, it's completely logical. And they also like to carry huge swords, especially female characters, and she's carrying huge stuff, but maybe it's not very heavy, I don't know. Anyways, it's just anime, so guys, let's continue, yeah, our work. What is next? So everything is done almost. I think next will be the posing. So before doing so, I think I will need to a little bit polish the body a little bit more. So let's do that right now. I will be just remeshing and smoothing everything. Smoothing with the mesh filter, by the way, I find it very, very helpful. And it's awesome tool in Blender. I love it. I would need to work more here. Okay, under the armpits, because it will be visible. It's not covered by her clothes, and I will need to work more here too on the clavicles. On the neck area too. Yeah, like so. And the neck I will remesh and smooth it too. And do so. The shoulders. Remesh, smooth. This part I can, oh sorry guys, I can leave like this because it won't be visible at all. The hands, we need to work on them a little bit more, like so. The shoulders need a little bit of shape here. Yeah. Now the fists. Smooth it. By the way, how much it can go further a little bit here. Yeah, I guess I need to work more a little bit on it, so because this part will be visible. And at the same time, I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I need to be very here, because to make hands properly normally takes a lot, at least in my case. And I don't want to invest too much time on this, but yeah. So we need to yeah, this part I like. And I'm doing it before posing, you know, because if I will do it after, I will have to do it twice. Anyways, I will have to change the shape of the second hand because they are different. I can use this as a base for the second hand too. Okay, for now it's enough. Maybe I need to make it a little bit smaller, like so. Oh, I pressed F instead of G. And F, by the way, is changing the shape of the brush, I guess, yeah, in Blender. But I never use it. I got used to using brackets instead of F to change the shape of the brush. All right, cool. Let's continue smoothing the other parts. Like so. and the butt. So let's do the pose right now. For that, I normally select everything related to the body and apply all modifiers here with one click, just converting it to mesh. And by the way, I want to fix a little bit here. Yeah, before posing, I think it would be wise for me to fix a little bit the shape of the legs. Yeah, but by the way, this part will be covered, yeah. So, oh, I forgot to use symmetry here, so we can just symmetrize it here. No, where is that? In the sculpt mode here, but we need to change this one to this and symmetrize. So now I will select everything except this one and neck. The neck, yeah, and go to the edit mode, select everything and separate by loose parts. And now I will start posing with parenting. Yeah, nice. Oops. Good. Now what I want to do, I think I will parent the butt to the torso. Maybe I need to not even parent but join, yeah? All of these things, including the neck maybe. Yes. And maybe even the shoulders. But okay, let's move the hands first. Set parent. So yeah, I guess this position is good. And here, you know, I need to work a little bit on the shoulders. And the hand should go under. All right. And the second hand. Yeah, and we'll be rotating torso a little bit, so I will leave the butt for now. Yeah, perfect. So now I will join these parts, including the shoulders. And yeah, first I want to fix this one. So yeah, I will join, I think, maybe this one I will need to rotate. I'm still not sure 100% about the proportions though, so maybe I need to move a little bit higher the legs and the butt. Okay, I think it's looking pretty nice. So right now I want to make the base for the dress. So I will join these things. and remesh everything. Yeah, perfect. Let me create a new version of the file. She's looking great. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, what's the shortcut to switch between objects in sculpt mode? It's Shift R. Just hover over and no, not Shift R. What I'm saying, Alt Tab. Yeah, no, Alt Q. Alt Q. Yeah. So, also what you can do here, if you want, in the sculpt mode. What? No way. Yes, you can also switch like this, but I don't like it. So you see, you can also switch like this, but your object should be named here for you. So yeah, I joined these parts and I did it just to be able to use symmetry for the upper part of the dress. Yeah, guys. So let's do that right now with the lasso mask. Like so, yeah. And then I will hit M, select the mask brush, and by hand I will work around. La la la. Yeah. La la la. You know, when I first time sculpted, I already told it, I think, many times. So for those who don't know, in the other videos I told it, I think. When I first started sculpting, I started with the simple clay, you know. With the simple clay by hand. It was in 2016, I guess. I bought a clay for my kid, but he asked me to do a car for him, and I sculpted it, and I liked it, you know? And I started doing it as a hobby for myself, just. And then I was thinking, like, one day if I would be able to do a characters, like not characters, just a human body, I would be the happiest man in the world. And you know, right now I'm doing it, and I'm not the happiest. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm really enjoying it a lot. So yeah, and I'm sharing it, which is also so much joy to share with the things that you really like to do. It's a very good feeling. So yeah, upper part of the dress, I just wanted to sculpt in advance just to make it. At least something basic. Unless I break the symmetry, I wanted to do it. This is too much, of course. I will smooth it a little bit, like so. Yeah, so upper part of the dress is done. And what I wanted to do right now, I think I had to make the shoes in advance too, but okay, that's my bad. That's fine. Okay, let's finally join everything except the clothes. Yeah, even including the hands, I want to join everything related to the body. Maybe even including the dress. Because I want to break the symmetry right now. I apply all transforms first and then Ctrl J, and it's joined. Let's smooth it, but first I will, just in case, we'll save it and create a new file just in case something will crash. So yeah, 700,000, I think it's more than enough. Now it's asymmetrical completely. Oh, wait a second, I did a mistake. You see, I did a mistake. I joined this part with the body, so I will go and open recent Frieren 0.1. And I won't be joining this close with all of the body, because otherwise it will so let's smooth it again. Yeah, this part I already worked on it a little bit. So why I decided to join you, oh you, her, you might ask, because I want to break symmetry for the whole body and give her more dynamic pose, because right now she's, although I posed her, she's still looking a little bit stiff, you know. I want it a little bit be not that stiff, but for that I will now join the clothes with the body, so it will be moving with the body. And here we need to switch off topology, because if I will be using body, you see what's happening here. I want to move it together. So guys, nice result for the moment though. Yes, thank you. At the end, do you merge all the parts like legs, foot, arm, hand and body on the same? Yes, I did it, but I don't merge in terms of with the head, because normally I would do that, but I don't want my system to be overloaded right now. So nice to see you. Hello, hello, very nice. The shortcut is Alt Q. Yes. So guys, let's a little bit change her pose, make it a bit more dynamic, like so. I really like to a little bit play with the shapes at this stage. Yeah, and you see this shoulder, you can move it a little bit up. Here we will work a little bit later. And this shoulder could go back a little bit, like so. Yeah, you see how dynamic she's looking right now. Maybe even more, I need to move her to the side here. Yeah, why not to try just like so? Yeah, I need to fix the breasts part a little bit here. They just lost their shape, but it's fine, it's okay. It's not a problem at all. They should be asymmetrical completely. They normally are. I would make them bigger, to be honest, but in the concept they are not that big, so yeah, that's good. So I think this is fine. Yeah, what do you think, guys? For the pose, of course, we can always. Well, it's looking very dynamic right now. Can also, you know, make this leg move it a little bit in like so. So now I will go to the edit mode, select this part and separate it, because of course I want to have the clothes separate. So for this part, let's do the skirt right now. There are actually a lot of ways to do that, and we can do it from the cylinder by simply modeling, but I think it will be looking better if I will just sculpt it out, because I just was trying it before the stream with the cylinder, and it was technically looking right, but it wasn't looking beautiful. I think it will be easier for me to just take it and just sculpt it. Yeah, so let's try. I will apply all transforms. As always, maybe I will remesh it, or maybe leave it like sphere. And this part is going in, I guess, like so. Yeah, I think I did the legs longer than, or maybe not that long, or maybe this leg is looking shorter. We can try to make it shorter, like that, a little bit. Yeah, you see, maybe it's right, I don't know. So, okay, so I will go and smooth it, go higher and smooth everything. Remesh it once again and smooth it once again. So this is how I see sculpting the dress, and we can do this trick. We can just mask lasso this one, smooth it once, and then work separately on this. Can move it in like so. Yeah, I think the best way of sculpting clothes is from just a sphere or from any other piece of polygons. Yeah. By the way, what if I will just take a line project and just cut it like so? Yeah, it's also possible to do sometimes, just to cut off some parts, and then we can remesh and smooth the edges. So yeah, looking pretty nice and cool. Let's add the belt. I think the best thing for the belt would be the cylinder, of course. No. So the cylinder, scale it down. I will apply all transforms, move it slightly like so. Yeah, and now I will remove these two faces. And here I will add shrink wrap modifier. And just select this part and it wraps it around. which is perfect. Then I can even sculpt a little bit like that. And I will apply the modifier. Now add solidify. Give it a little bit of thickness. Control 2. Let's go to edge data. Maybe I will need 3 subdivisions even. Yeah, so it's fine. Now we can sculpt out the shape if we want to fix at some points. I think her skirt came out a little bit longer than in the concept. What do you think, guys? Okay. Классно делаете. Спасибо. Okay, let's do this part, because I think we need to do it still. I think the best way to do it is to use the plane here, put it here in the front. Yeah, and I will delete this one and extrude it. And I will need to add a couple of more loops here and there. And then Control 2. I think the normals flipped. Yeah, they were flipped, I guess. And a couple of more loops I need to add here to get those sharp edges. So let's paint a little bit, yeah? Give some simple colors to the dress. Of course, it should be dark. Yeah, I promised you to work a little bit here on this shoulder, because we have to. Yeah, okay. So what is next? We need to concentrate on the big parts, because if we won't be able to complete it, at least we'll complete some big parts. Yeah, some issues we have, of course, here from joining the parts, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. So let's do the stuff. I think we need to do the stuff right now, because how Frieren could be without the stuff. Yeah. And here I want to do a little trick. I want to just do this. Mask this part and just move. Okay, nice. So let's add the stuff. Let's do it. Finally, Shift A, cylinder, scale down, scale on the Z-axis. So I guess so If you will hit S and then Shift Z, it will exclude X and Y axis from scaling, and no, it will exclude Z axis from scaling and scale only in the X and Y. So it's really handy for this kind of tasks in Blender. So this part I even didn't think how to make. What does it look like here? What primitives do we have? Torus, of course. Yeah, Torus RX 90 degrees. Let's select, delete faces. Perfecto. Scale it and put here. Yeah, perfect. Individual origins. Deselect this one. I even can, yeah, okay. I'll just close it. At center, oh no. M by distance, no. Okay, I think I have to make them one by one, or just fill. And enable symmetry in the y-axis. I think I had to also use z-axis here, but it's already late to do that. So yeah, perfect. Let's add a sphere here. S, Y. Move it back a little bit. Shift S, cursor to selection. Shift S, cursor to selected. Yeah, I want it here because I want to create another not sphere but torus right here, and rotate it and scale it down. Alt S, scale it out. Yeah, like so. Cylinder, RY 90 degrees, X, perfect. This is looking like cylinder too, so let's create a cylinder. So put it here, scale it down, maybe even more, move it. Scale this down. So it's looking like this, yeah. You can even subdivide it and add a couple of more loops. Mesh. What else left here? This part again would be a cylinder. By the way, we can just, I think, duplicate this part and put it down like so, and Shift D, R, Y 180 degrees, and put it like that. I think something like more or less like that. Yeah. We don't have to be 100%, I think, precise. I don't want to just spend too much time on that. Yeah. So can scale this up a little bit more, like so, I guess. Yeah. And another cylinder here. So let's create a cylinder. Move it up here. Scale down. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. And we got something looking like Zelda's stuff. Of course, this thing would be looking better if I would subdivide it. And remesh, smooth. Yeah, sometimes if you don't like to do this kind of things, you can just use AI tools, by the way, just to, you can drop the image now if you want to speed up your workflow. AI does these kinds of things really quick. And now we need to make this tape, yeah? What is that? I don't know. But let's do it because it's looking kind of interesting detail. I think I can just simply model it. Yeah, so I think you guys were writing something short on it. What? The stuff? Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, yeah, it's too big, maybe. Maybe I need to Shift Z. Oh no, wait a second. S Shift Z. Select all of this. Yeah, let me create an empty here. Put it somewhere here. Scale it. And I will set parent. Yeah, cool. And then we'll be using this empty for moving it too. So let's do this tape. Very simple, very easy. Just like so. Can rotate it like that. Yeah, looking pretty nice. By the way, we can use wireframe here and work on it in the wireframe mode. Solidify. Let's add thickness. Shape smooth. Lasso mask. Disable the symmetry. And let's extract it. Yeah, these kind of things also take some time. Normally, if you want to make them proper. Of course, if I would want to make it looking proper, like a little bit better, I would retopologize it probably. But I don't want. Because I'm just sketching. Yeah, maybe retopologizing it would even be quicker. I don't know. But yeah, for today, I'm just doing it this easy and lazy way. Go a little bit, can go a little bit higher and try to simulate those wraps. Okay, nice. Let's stop at this point and I will join these two. Control J, and I will paint it. Give it a red. Let's pick it from here. Maybe lighter. Yeah, like this, maybe even, and this one too. Shade smooth. And these things, we need to join all of them. Yeah, except, okay, this stuff we need to split on two parts, or let's put it here. And with this one selected, we can hit V and split it. And now, if I will hit P by loose parts, I have two of them. And this one will be joined with this. This will be one object, and this will be a separate object, but everything is still parented to this one. So, okay, I need to, okay, let's, I think I need to create another parent. So I will apply all transformations and delete this parent, and I want to create parent somewhere here where she's holding the stuff. Put it somewhere here. And I will select everything and set parent. Right, guys, so yeah. Can sculpt it even more a little bit, like so. Okay, let's do the ah, I forgot to paint. Okay, let's paint it. Paint the stuff. And this part will give yellow color. Alright, cool. I'm thinking, what if I will just duplicate this belt and put it on her neck? I think I can do that, just to save some time. Yeah, I think it fits perfectly. Just need to sculpt it a little bit. All right. Let's do a torus here. Looks like it goes under this neck belt. What is that? I don't know even. So yeah, and let's create a plane here. I will just stretch it. What if I will just duplicate it, all transforms, I mean mirror it? Yeah, I think it will work fine. And I will just duplicate this one, rotate it, rotate. Yeah, you know what? I will apply all transformations. I think it's already applied. Okay. Are you crash me? I don't know, maybe there was an internet. I hope now is everything well. I hope so. Maybe I had issue with internet. I don't know. I was working. So guys, I will add some thickness to it right now. We simply solidify. Add a couple of loops here. And apply. Yeah, so yeah, I think I need to add a little bit of details on her top. And a little bit of false work. So guys, I hope everything is right with the stream, because yeah, at some point I saw that the views declined. I think there was issues with the internet, but it looks like right now everything is good. I really like doing the folds, and this AI works. Of course, they are not the best for the fold, especially fold and hair references. So we need to look at the normal references for that. Yeah. I'm doing it from my head right now because I have a little bit of experience with the folds. And the same folds we need to make on this part, like, because it needs to be logical, but for that I need to go a little bit higher in the resolution. Yeah. So yeah, looking nice. I think it's time now to make the boots. What will be easy, I guess. Yeah, almost 3.5 hours, but no worries, guys. We will push this till the end. I have a couple of minerals here to feed my body a little bit. Vitamins, you know, like doping for sculptors. So I will use lasso mask here, like so. Mask extract. Perfect. That's actually almost it. There's not much things to do here. Of course, it should have some shape here. Well, it's not that critical here for this sketch. So dark that it's even hardly visible. So what I will do, I will apply origin to mask. No, I will duplicate it here, apply all transformations and mirror. and apply modifiers. This one I will delete, and for this one, origin to mass, I will rotate, simply put it here. I don't know why it's looking, yeah, like that. And you know what I can do here? I can cut away this part, but yeah, I think it will affect the second leg also. So I will have to adjust the shape. The shoe. I can cut away a little bit here though. Yeah, to get our things a little bit easier. Yeah. So we will do here the same trick as we did for the belt. Yeah? Transforms. Shrink wrap. Can we paint it? Yes, we can. Oh. Okay, I will just apply edge data here. And duplicate it for the second leg too. Would be better. Yeah, I think I will need to apply another. I will need to do it twice, I guess. because I want it to be really tight on her leg. Delete faces, all transforms. Shrink wrap, mesh, solidify, add thickness, Ctrl 2, edge data, apply everything, shade smooth, perfect. Origin to mass, want to a little bit scale down. It's an inflate brush. So this way we are simulating the tightness. Here I can inflate a little bit and perfect. Okay, let's paint her body a little bit. Yeah, nice. Good. I think now we need to sculpt the hairs. So here I'm just playing with the volumes of the hairs without going too much into the details, because my goal here is just to convey the main shapes, make them looking dynamic. And for this one, we won't be using shrink wrap because I think it should be tight. It should be solid here. And we will extrude it, but we will extrude it along normals here. Nice. Скажи, будь ласка, якщо только починаю. Так, я плохо понимаю по-украински, но... Про планшет вопрос, да? Суттєва різниця чи краще на початку набить руку на планшеты. Короче, планшет значения не имеет. Важен скилл. То есть есть люди, которые на хорошем планшете делают, есть люди, которые на... Ну, имеется в виду на графическом нормально делать, есть кто на обычном. Так что мне нравится графический. So, it doesn't matter. The guy is asking about this tablet. Is it good? What tablet would be better for the beginners? For beginners, any tablet. But for myself, when I was a beginner, I bought right away this tablet, screen tablet, because I like the feeling when I'm sculpting. I like to see the areas when I'm sculpting at. I like to use it in front of me to sculpt on it, like I'm drawing on the canvas, you know. Do you make realistic males too? Yes, I can. By the way, in my ArtStation portfolio, you can check if you want. Hello again, looking awesome. Is the ref AI? I think it's AI, 100%. And because of the folds, but maybe it looks like AI. And the hairs, you know, kind of mess. Also, this double eyelid, what is this? Looks like AI a lot. But the fingers, it worked good. So what left? The earrings. Let's do them really quick. I'll do them simple. Shift D to duplicate and I will scale it a little bit. So I'm just smoothing here and getting this shape that I want. I think I will parent it. No. Okay, I will parent it here. And both of them I will shade smooth. And duplicate. Maybe it was early to duplicate. First I will just apply some colors. For this one, Shift D to duplicate. Maybe I need to scale it. Nice. So the last thing left, I think, here is the hands. And I will need to make the fingers here. Another one. Scale it down here. Remesh it. What are you doing, you will ask, yeah? How many fingers she already has? But wait a bit, my friend. I have a plan. Marat, but what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And one more here, yeah? Looking nice, yeah? Now I will need to deform this hand. So how to do that? I don't know. I never did it myself yet, but I want to try. Everything the rest I don't need to be masked. Hello again, looking awesome. Oh, okay, I read that one. Unfortunately, I had to break it. This will probably be not easy to do. I don't know. I'm just trying. Looking cool, I think. At least the shape. Yeah, looking cool. Okay, now I will take all of this. I will save just in case something can always happen when we are remeshing and I'm planning. Okay, now she's looking like Hulk. She-Hulk. Face sets from visible, and now I will remesh. Okay, we'll save just one more time just in case. Perfect. Here only we lost a little bit, so we can just go and inflate that part a little bit. But here we got what we wanted to get. Of course, these fingers are not looking very good, but it's fine for the sculpt. I guess you will forgive me for that. But overall, the hand shape is looking good, I think, not bad. Yeah, nice. Right, now what we will do, we'll go and what you think, as always, mask. And here I will mask a couple of straps too. Mask extract. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the edges are looking not perfect here. It would be better if I would just replace them with the cylinders as we did before. Okay, let's paint the body. Perfect. What else? This thing left. We can do that with the retopology. I think that's the only thing that I didn't show you today in the sculpting arsenal. Yeah. Almost everything what I know I showed you today. We'll use this magnet and set it to face project. And here under the object properties, we'll go to viewport display and set it in front. We can also change its color. Well, it's not changing in this, I don't know, in this version of Blender. It should change. But maybe you know. If you know, tell me. And we'll be just doing this with topology, and it will look perfect when we will add some thickness to it. Do that really quick. Now guys, I'm waiting for AI to develop so that it would be able to do retopology for me, and then I will be able to do proper textures, because I don't want to spend time on retopology myself. It doesn't take too much time for this strap, but you can imagine how much it takes to retopologize the whole model. F. Now we've got this clean line here. Now what we can do, we just can solidify it. Add a little bit of thickness. And we need to just go back here and remove in front and remove this one. Can add more thickness to it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, from the back I didn't work too much. Sorry for this one. Yeah. I hope you won't be offended too much, but this is what happened. Maybe I need to just pull this down a little bit for the back. And I didn't work too much on the back details because that wasn't my purpose today. Of course, I could go further here. Yeah, before we stop, I wanted also a little bit to paint her head. Inflate a little bit her lips. Just wanted to give a little bit of colors here. Yeah, I think it's looking a little bit better now. Let's look at the material. Okay, let's quickly do a render here. For that I will select everything and set to a new empty, and I will create a cube. This cube size is 2 meters by default, and she's now somewhere around 1 meter and 70 centimeters. We need it for the lights to work properly, you know. Save it. So let's render it quickly in a couple of minutes. We will need a plane here. Bevel it. Add more segments like so. Shade it smooth. It's good. Let's go to the shader editor, and to this one we will create material and give it slightly darker color, and to all the Frieren we'll also give a material, and Control L link materials, and here we will add color attribute. We'll go to the material mode, and we got everything painted, but except these dark colors, they are not painted, so we need to paint them. At least white color we need to give. Yeah, and to the hairs too. Maybe a little bit darker. And for the eyebrows too. Yeah. Yeah, okay, looking good. Looks like everything has materials except maybe this one. No, this one has material. Yeah. All right, looking good. Now we can go and start adding lights. Let's go to the world. I will remove the strings completely for the world object. Let's create area light and bring it up. Let's go to the top view, bring it somewhere here, scale it up, scale it maybe even more, and Shift T to target the light. Where is the light now? Now let's increase the power of the light by 2. Like so. We can give a yellowish color to the light if we want to. More light. Maybe more. Maybe even more. Maybe that was too much. By the way, in the render we can change to cycles, it will be better, and CPU to GPU. Already looking good. Just I want to slightly change the materials here. This one I want to join. Make darker color. For this one, by the way, it doesn't have. Oh. This one should have metal material, so increase metallic to 1 and shade smooth. This one, well, Control L and link material, because this also should be something like gold or what. Also the same for this. Link materials. The eyes I will join. Control J and decrease the roughness. For these two, Control J. I want them to be darker. Oops, wait a second, I messed up. So I need to first check this one and then by the way, this one doesn't have vertex color, so yeah, we need to make it metallic. I'm sculpting in the rendering. Yeah, my GPU can handle that right now because it's cool. Yeah, and this thing is also metallic, so I I'll just Control L and link materials. Maybe I'll do it lighter. Where is the light? Oh. Not that I doubt your skill, but fixing that hand seems so hard to do. Yes, should I buy the graphic tablet for the starting the sculpting way, or mouse? Mouse is not okay, mouse is bad. Cheap graphic tablet is okay, yes, I agree. She looks close now with the eyeliner. Also just joined your server and shared my latest. Yeah, that's cool. I would love to see what you are doing because you are very active and I already know you. So let's make 100. Yeah. I think we need a very rough background. So yeah, very simple lighting with only one light will be fine for now. Of course, we could do better render if we would use a little bit better materials. Like we can also use pre-made materials in the Blender kit has some very good skin materials which are free. You can check them yourself. By the way, in my course I'm using that, and also in my courses I explain everything in detail, every step, and we're going a little bit further to make complete detailed sculpts. So if you want to learn better, even the setup, everything from start to finish, I normally explain in my courses. By the way, right now I'm doing the new one, but I have the old ones which are also very good. And you can check them in the description and in the comments. I will be also adding them too. But for this one, I forgot. I want to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit more shiny. But she's looking good, yeah, guys, what do you think? I think it's the best sculpt I ever did in my live streams in terms of the details. So you guys are lucky today. And I'm lucky to have you guys too. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Really glad to see you. I want to see your works too in my Discord channel. If you want, you can share. Bye-bye. See you on Sunday, hopefully.